Hello, everyone. I think we're live. How's it going? The camera's made me yellow again. Such is life. Yeah, we're back. I spent the last 2 days just grinding it out, getting back to where we were. On top of doing live stuff and just being sick as shit. But we're getting over it. So I'm still going to make human bodily sounds because we're still sick, but we're on the upswing, not the downswing. Yesterday was definitely the worst. We got like 5 inches of snow or so yesterday. I had to shovel. But I'm talking we are exactly where we were as far as quest progression. Still haven't explored the map quite as well as I did last time. We are exactly where I deleted my save on accident. I'm pretty sure we're at the same point quest-wise. Pretty sure. And also my character got the same bow, same sword, different armor-ish, because I couldn't RNG find the same pieces. It's pretty damn good. We are very solid. Character level-wise, I think we're around the same. I think my strength, vitality, and stuff's a little lower. Some of my core stats are way higher. Like craftsmanship is 30, just from repairing gear. It's an OP combo. You literally walk up to the blacksmith, buy all of his kits, repair all the gear you loot, and you get an insane amount of craftsmanship experience. So we have all the craftsman perks, and it is amazing. Scholarship, Houndmaster, we're also at 30. I think we might be 2 levels higher in this. I'm not sure how I leveled this up so quick this time. It might have been because I got the scholarship to level it up 20% faster. But either way, we're around the same. My combat skills are probably a little lower. Marksmanship's only at 21. Warfare. So I didn't do as many camps as last time. So, in short, we're about the same place. We're in the same exact physical location. I'm not going to lie. I've already climbed up here and looted what's up here. And then I didn't save it, because I had to see what I deleted my character for by accident. And I'm going to tell you, the devil's finger can go fuck itself. Major disappointment on what's up here for accidentally deleting 54 hours of my life. Well, we're going to do load game, play line 2. Yeah, I'm super careful now when I load the game. Like, I don't button mash at all. Lesson learned. Deleted one character. Ooh. And I'm gonna say something. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Your hitboxes on cliffs and the slidey feeling of your character and stuff. It's not great for jumping puzzles. I don't recommend these. At least make these platforms a little bigger. You're gonna make us have invisible walls and just be really slidey like that and have weird climbing mechanics. It is so dumb risky. There's a lot of jank. So, I deleted 54 hours of my save.
Now to survive the trip back down.
For this. 281 groschen. 54 hours. Yeeted from existence for 281 groschen. And a strong savior. I didn't super look up here for other things, but like, I don't know. Just don't think there's anything else up here. Like, I can't dig up this grave. There's nothing. Just risky business. Now the question is, can we make it down? Well, I did make it down. I think down was way easier. And then I fuck up a jump. Touché. We did not make it down. R.I.P. It's my fault. I tried to make that jump without sprinting. By the way, let's climb back up this thing and then try and get back down it. And by climb up it, I mean fall to our death. And their jumping mechanics. Not great. Take 437 at Devil's Finger. I really should just save it at the top, but I'm trying to not get wasted. What outfit am I in? I mean, technically, This increases the speed. Not by much. I don't think it really matters. I think any outfit can get up here. Just about their slidey hit detection or terrain detection.
I made it to the
No
top.
way it makes you slide off.
Now to survive the trip back down.
You don't say, buddy. I'd even be okay if I fell and took major damage but survived. We'll actually sprint jump these, not just spacebar jump them. I want to say we should be home free, but you never know in this game. You get stuck on a crack and slide off. Okay, just like that, we are down. Food! I'm saving this again right here because I'm never doing that again. Till another playthrough, if we do another playthrough. But yeah, so much fun. Should be a chest up here. I also technically did not clear poacher camp at the bottom of this yet, so technically we're not at the exact same spot. Well, my lockpicking is a lot higher on this character too. There's no need for me to go across that bridge. Just a log. No need to risk it. Pull up the bow with piercing arrows. How's it going, buddy? Oh wow, that didn't surprise you or kill you? Did I not hit him in the face? Got him in the face. Curious what the perks if a headshot is still more damage than hitting them in the chest with the perks. Can't remember if I need food or not. What else is different? Technically, we have more money. I think last time I had 6,500. Right now we're at 7,900. Turns out that repairing everything to full HP and buying him out all the time gets you more money. I also did a lot of resting off stream. Some of the tedious stuff where you just sleep and then sell, sleep and sell, sleep and sell, sleep and sell. And I've made sure to lockpick everything to level it up. Oh yeah, I forgot this was in here. So we can actually lockpick like some very hard stuff. Which is really nice. What we got going on? Pretty sure there was nothing else down here. It just comes out the other end. If I remember correctly. Or if there is something down there, it's very well hidden. Tempted to do a run around the edge and get rid of all these clouds. As I could. Screw it. Oh, also different. I have a different horse. This horse is called Horse, because it didn't have a name. And it's a pretty nice horse. I was killing a bandit camp and a mercenary rolled up. And for whatever reason was pissed at me for killing bandits. So I had to kill the mercenary, and this was the horse he rode up on. And it's got solid stats. I am not gonna lie. The Courage 24, it's now when I ride past people, they're like, that's an amazing horse. It also, I wasn't in love with the color at first, but like this gunmetal gray, I'm kind of digging it. Like when he rolls up at night through like a slight fog, you're like, that's a cool looking horse. We're headed this way. Just clear out some waypoints. I also tried horseback archery, and the fact that your guy doesn't aim is really rough. Speaking of which, let us test visible crosshair. Yes. Do you get the visible crosshair with the bow out on horseback?
I should go back.
No. He just doesn't aim in any sense of a way. Like, he just doesn't aim down the bow. And it goes way, way, way to the left. Let's go, horse. What is your problem, horse? Oh, you don't want to go farther that direction? Okay, then we'll just go this way.
I should go back.
Okay, okay, horse. Holy frick, my horse is pissed.
Easy!
We're going back. We're going back. Holy crap. Got it. So that's our limit. We'll just head a little bit north and a little bit northeast from here, and we can't go any northwest from here, just to clear up clouds off the map.
I should go back.
You're okay, buddy. It's kind of obnoxious, to be honest, that they don't have that at the very edge of the map. It's hard to tell where the line is to clear clouds off your map.
Go! Quick!
I know I don't need to hold W, but the horse just isn't going. It's acting all weird. Am I still clearing all the clouds off? No, because now you got me not far enough over, game.
I should go
The
back.
heck? What did we just stumble upon? Is this a witch? What? We got Dorothy's cart up in a tree. And a dude on a broomstick? Can't loot the hat either. It's like a reference to Wizard of Oz or something. I'm gonna turn off the crosshair since you don't get it with the bow. I'm still trying to figure out what's in the mouth. It looks like a freaking grenade. Okay. Can't get up to the wagon. I'm gonna post this on my Discord real quick. Like, what the fuck? Steam? Steam work, please? Steam? Oh, Steam's on my main monitor for some reason. Okay, let's post a picture of that on my Discord because I'm much confuzzled. I'm also really sad that I can't take the hat. I can't take whatever is in the mouth out of it. I can't do anything to it. Shooting with an arrow doesn't do anything. Oh, I made a cool sound, but didn't do anything. Question. Impressive that the bones are holding together. Man, I wish I had like a fly around trainer. Can't grab the branch, can't climb up. It's gotta just be a Wizard of Oz thing. That's all I can think of. I don't know.
I shouldn't leave now.
But it's as far... I mean, technically it's as far west as you can go. Wicked Witch of the West on the broom? Is that thing? It's actually kind of center of the map, too. Oh, no, it's northern end of the map. I don't know. It's random. Very, very random. I'm actually going to screenshot the location of this. In case it's a puzzle or something for later. It's cool, though. Way out here. Middle nothing nowhere.
No. I shouldn't leave now. Gah!
It is like 3 feet past it and your character goes, no, I don't want to go that way.
I shouldn't leave now.
Not asking you to leave, I'm asking you to go down the edge of the map to get rid of all the clouds, buddy. That's all we're doing. And you're leaving clouds again because you're not far enough west.
I should go back. Easy!
So it's okay, horse. It's okay. Horse has a better moral compass than I do. Why does it keep pushing me farther inwards?
Quick!
Or is there like a northern boundary I'm coming up on? Must be a northern boundary that's starting to force me way more northeast.
Go! Gah!
Okay then. So we're just gonna go down the steep ass cliff. Kinda out here. Not gonna lie. This is where that poacher's camp is though. So I guess we're not like
No.
insanely far out.
I can't leave now.
I'm not asking to leave, I'm asking to go down not a drop of death part of the cliff. That's all we're doing, buddy. That map border is real. Okay. Let us go bring Pretty Boy's cap. Turn it in. To the guy where I'm wearing 2 parts of his armor, I think. Those are the best I've ever found. Scene of an ambush. There's a horse and a rider laying in the road. An armed man is blah, 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 blah.
Hey, unless you want, I'll kill you.
Let's try this stupid horse archery thing again. Stop attacking my horse, bro.
Whoa!
Wacka!
This is what I'm talking about, though. Like, there's no proper way to aim it.
Whoa!
I don't know why they gimped archery so much on horses.
He nearly killed me! Fuck that!
It's way to the left. So shoot him in the buttocks. It's just so different than being off the horse, the aiming. It's really weird. It did not give any aim point. Feels wrong. Okay. Where was the actual ambush? Knight sword. No reason to leave horse parts laying around. Just borrow these. It's okay, puppy. I hear you. I mean, I don't really want any of you. Are you talking about that short I made a while ago? That's quite a while ago. When you're really, really bored waiting for a baby to fall asleep. And you're just doing stupid shit on your phone waiting. I'd agree. But I didn't make the stupid pointless app. They did. You're probably asleep. So you're not gonna want me to turn this in?
You silly doggy.
Oh, you still haven't replaced any of your gear from what I stole. My bad, buddy.
I took care.
I'm glad.
I've got it right.
Couldn't even tell it was you.
How about a reward? Believe me, I'd start. But if you like, you can keep Charlie's cap.
I'm so used to button mashing through dialogues. I've just been trying to catch up. I need to stop it because I don't know any of the stuff he just said because it was the first time doing it.
I'll take it. It would be a shame for it to sit in the bottom of a trunk somewhere.
Be my guest.
That's exactly what it's gonna do with my
But
trunk.
if you end up with a dagger in your gut because someone mistook you for Charlie, don't come crying to me.
So what now? I reckon I'll have to wait again, won't I?
Aye, unfortunately. Give me a day or two, then I'll know where to send you. Take care. Good night.
Roger Dodger. You need 2 days. You can't really talk to any of these folk. Iron hands.
That's what I'm talking.
Ooh.
Brings you here so late.
I want to play dice versus this guy.
I'd like to.
What game would you like?
Why are you so broke? Aren't you supposed to be like a royal's nephew or some shit?
How about?
What game would you like?
I actually
Oof. You are both way too broke for me. Not worth my time to only play for 3. Heck's up here. Very hard lockpicking chest up here. Oh boy, it's gonna break. Got way too overzealous on a very hard lock.
Ah, damn.
I cannot believe it lasted as long as it did.
Damnation.
I agree. Really shouldn't be doing this because it's been a hot minute since I saved the game, and if I get caught here, I'm not in stealth clothes. Ew. Ew, this is where the horse guy keeps everything. Just stole the horse vendor's entire inventory. It's going straight down the line. Easy, medium, and very hard at the end. Yep. Wasn't me. I'll just walk away slowly and no one will know. Oh, Jan, what a magnificent barn. Check out these struts. Oh, wow. Oh, the thickness of this wall. This must be a really sturdy, high quality building. Don't mind me, just inspecting the attic up here. Just to the other end. Or is this a whole different place? That's the very hard chest. My dog's growling at something though, so presumably someone's actually showing up. Hey, a rat! It's typical barn stuff right there. Oh, look at all these beautiful horses.
Pebbles!
Oh, wait, Pebbles is
My
back?
girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
So you can just always get Pebbles back? Interesting. That is old Pebbles. I gave up on Pebbles and got a different horse. Should I call my horse in here? Yeah, I can. Okay, let's offload all this stuff. I actually meant to look at... Wow. To look at that hat and see if it's actually better. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's a lot of weight to throw on the horse. But just for shits and giggles, is any of this actually better? So right now we're at 368 in weight. We gain 1 courage and lose a lot of capacity. This doesn't change anything. Looks so cool though. Yeah, I assumed there was no upgrade to be had there. It's just curiosity. You are a bloody mess horse. But you did get hacked by some dude a few times, so I guess it's understandable. I don't think I have enough weight available to loot this camp that's up. So it's good to know that if you're by a vendor, the very hard chest is the vendor inventory.
Whoa!
Poor guy. Shouldn't have tried and stolen a blacksmith's cart. They hung you for it. I don't think this camp's gonna be up. I think I did it recently before I saved and exited earlier today. Well, fire's lit, so I guess that answers that question. Bow out, arrows up. I have a tendency to get myself killed here. Because I get cocky, and these dudes are still no effing joke. Both asleep.
It's a trap!
This is what I mean, even raw stat-wise, with no armor on, they're taking multiple arrows. Sorry, buddy, for the camp to respawn. You gotta die. Other bandits take freaking a singular arrow. Sometimes two. This guy almost beat me earlier, I think yesterday, while I was in full armor and he was just punching me. Bandits are ridiculous in this camp. I have to loot the whole thing, and I have to loot this whole thing. Yeah, that's a different type of one I haven't seen. We are severely overweight now. Just some food. Now we're gonna actually have to do some inventory management here. Horse by value. You are worthless. Worthless. Son of a... where'd that stupid hat go? Things I didn't mean to drop. Nobleman's horseshoes only were 16, but they're equipped. I'm surprised those only were 16. Hunter's belt, worthless. Hunting coat. Move it to inventory. Worthless. Okay, what weighs the most out of here? Holy crap. None of this stuff is really worth very much either. 22 pounds and 200, not worth. Throwing it on the ground. Even these, I don't think they're worth it. I should have dropped that crossbow. It's not great. Eat you. Guys, way too much, just aren't worth it. So is this actually just an upgrade? But no, it's lower charisma. That's the deal with that. Eat you. We're underweight and can travel again. Making a mess of the place, but we're underweight. Shuji Blacksmith. We're just gonna rest a few days, wait for another quest for that guy to be up, then go do that one. So did you heal up, horse? Do I have to wash myself at this bin before you become not a bloody mess? Are you just like my dog? And when I wash myself, everything else gets clean magically? No, you are just an absolute bloody mess, horse. Is it really? There's not many things you can make me immediately alt-tab and search. Ubisoft announces Tom Clancy The Division 3. To be honest with you, though, I played in many of the beta tests for their other Division game, and it was shit. It was fucking garbage. And Ubisoft lately has made only shit. The company's basically going out of business. I don't think they'll be they're struggle busting. I mean, I'd be surprised if Tencent doesn't buy them by 2027. So like, my expectations and hope. There's always hope. It's like, come on. Let's be great, Division 3, but like reality-wise, good luck, have fun with the Ubisoft game. Now, if Massive Entertainment got set free from Ubisoft, maybe, but we'll see. I don't know. That's a really hard one to get me excited for. Not gonna lie.
Greetings.
So I want
I'll have a
to
look at-
experiment and find out if any of this stuff, since I'm maxed out
Thank you, sir.
in the department of crafting, if getting experience in it adds experience to, like, say, wow, my brain, my total overall level, or if it just goes into a vacuum and doesn't do anything. Found other. Oh, did I use them all? Oof. Okay. Apparently I've been going ham on the armories. Are you a free armorers? Yes, you are. Come here, horse. Shit. I would. Took off the good saddle and sent it to my inventory. Now the horse can't carry it. Okay, giving the horse things was a giant screw up. Did I throw one of the horse's good things on the ground back there by that camp by not paying attention? I think I did, because that's only 3 items. Oh no, all 4 are here. Ooh, okay. My normal button mashing of X did not work out. Did you? I thought you got into the beta also for their extraction shooter division. And how absolutely shitty the gameplay felt.
What do you need?
Oh, I didn't want to talk to you. I want to escape to go
Show
back.
me your way.
What can you do?
Oh, player. We're at here. There's no numerical value for XP, so gonna have to eyeball this one. Kind of in line with like the C or the S in statistics.
Maybe next.
I know, maybe next time, buddy. Armor's kit.
Time then.
Did I get XP? If I did, it was so minute that it was unable to tell. So just gonna go with no. Once you're maxed, leveling things doesn't do anything.
I need.
Do I want to pay to repair this crap? Honestly, no. I just want to be able to easily compare it.
Excellent. You made it.
I don't think any of it's an upgrade. Especially based on the value. No
Fine
upgrades.
purchase, good
Okay.
sir. How can I help you?
Show me.
Now I want to trade with you. I'm being weird about all this. Worst part is he only has 900 credits.
I was glad to be. I'm sorry.
Oh, I know, buddy. We're all sorry. It's 14 for a hat. This is so much worse than the 53 or 56 hat I have on. Actually, we need to wait a few days for that other guy anyways. I should just have done this in front of the blacksmith and sold to him multiple times. And this guy's got another quest, so apparently he only needed a singular day, not multiple days. Giving her 300 and what, 61
How
credits?
can I help?
He didn't reset. That happens every once in a while, and I couldn't tell you why the vendor didn't reset. Because I've done this like, I don't know, 60 times, and I'd say 9 out of 10, if not more. I'd say 1 out of every like 15 or 20 times he doesn't reset, and it doesn't make any sense. Really hope the other map has better vendors to sell to. Ooh, I actually have a book I can read. Charisma by 4 for 4 minutes. However, if you use it in combination with another perform, it decreases it by. It's too funny. It's touche though. If you wear too much perfume, it smells like shit and people don't like it. Gotta love the little things in this game. So we're in the right outfit. We've got the glasses on for the reading bonus. Books. Wish it was faster to learn recipes. Frankfurter steel times 3. Curious if that's any good. Like, I don't know how much those stats change at a tier 4. 96, 84, 54. I'm pretty sure mine's like 125, 130. 123, 129. And technically it's got a lot more blunt damage. 54 blunt. Oh. I have to try and make one of those. Does anyone else's Discord randomly like scroll up? I was thinking I already knew the broadsword. Huh. That just has better everything than the sword I'm currently using. Okay, we might be crafting shortly here. Pretty sure this is going to do nothing other than level the reading skill because we already have max hunting. Should really mute the mic for that. Normally I do. Why I didn't? I don't know. I apologize. Player. Level up scholarship. This is level 18, right? Yeah. Fundamentals of Theology. You'll be able to pray at shrines across similar places. If you do so, you'll receive a buff that can protect you from mortal injuries. Bandages will be 25% more effective and healing effects of food will be doubled. You will recover faster when sleeping, so you'll take less time to fully heal. When dealing with guards, your speech charisma will count as 2 higher. The total fine will be 20% lower. Let's go with fundamental medicine for that one. Ooh. Your horse will consume 10% stamina. That's really good. I think we're gonna do that one first. Oh, I have 2 points. Then yes to head start. Given I don't exactly know how to rock the fast start. Every time I've tried it, it hasn't worked. Guess that just puts it us 100% already. Oh, all the bars and stuff in this game. $160 feels heavy. That's just because of food. I think I have 2 books we could sell. Yeah, it's just food and pots weighing me down. I guess bandages technically. Materials. Can you go over 30 with bonuses is another question. I come in here and swap to this, and then go to character. No, it's 30. So we should have a +2 because of the leather gloves. But they don't seem to matter. So just 30 is the cap. My nose like hurts right here really bad. Too much blow in it. Being sick. shit. Let's send it, I guess. It's really gonna come out that much better than what I'm using. Just ignore the tip is a different color than the rest of it.
You have a kind master. Huh?
I think so. I said I didn't want to do, but so be it. I always think you can go down further on the hill when hitting, so I always do one too many strokes. I don't want to hit the same spot more than once. So I don't want that problem when making the sword.
Finally.
Say I'm trying to get away with not putting it back in the furnace. Just looking at my Steam list, and everyone's playing different things. We got Armor Reforger, Pantheon, we got Valheim, Hell Let Loose, Legacy of Steel, Marvel Rivals, PoE 2, Spellforce 3. Really? Why didn't that come out a master? That sucks. Shit. What did I fuck up? Try again, I guess? My guy never said I did anything wrong. Okay then. Huh. Let's get them all glowing the same. For bigger swings?
Almost got it done. Good. That looks finished.
Big swings, still not perfectly even on each side, but I mean, I can only add enough stuff, I think, to make 2, maybe 3. Missing the straight guards. I don't remember if there's one in that bandit chest over by what's her name's cave. I know there's pummels in there. Please come on, a master. Son of a bitch. Why aren't you coming out masters? One did, just didn't say it. It's so weird. It is just ever
Pissing down rain again.
ever so slightly better. It's not raining outside, buddy. Hey, give it to me, game. Give me the 100, not the 99.
Can't get any better than
It's
this.
dumb that that works. +1, +2, +1. It is just the slightest bit better than the noble sword. Well, in that case, we will equip it in all the builds. And the noble sword can be retired. Hey, let me in. Straight sword guard is what that was taking. A defenseless person is cowering while people approach him. I don't have a good track record of
God help you if you try to hide anything.
the bandit surviving these, or the civilian.
You fucker!
Yep, should have hit me harder, buddy. And you need to not make my dog make those horrific sounds. Good landing that many hits on my dog, though. Usually people don't do that rapidly. Take your spiked helmet. Am I gonna start getting picky? I think so, because we just have so much stuff in my bank to sell. And you died, like, right here? Like I said, I don't have a good track record of saving the people. It's actually kind of closer to where I want to go. Trying to level up archery. And some of my base stats a little bit here. No, I should technically be just going to my quest. But being so low on those sword pummels or guards makes me want to go to the camp just to the north of this one and check the hard chest. It tends to have 2 or 3 in there, and I don't remember which type they are. This camp's just on the way, and this camp is just, I want to say free experience, but I have died to this camp because it's 4 dudes. And this is one of those games where if you let 4 dudes surround you, start wailing on you, it drains your stamina to 0. But I do have the injury arrows, so it makes these guys way weaker if I put an arrow into each one. You've got a mace, and I don't like that you... Oh, you have an axe. Okay. Oh, you're surrendering? Sorry, buddy. I'd rather the camp respawn than have you surrender. Take my 4 arrows back. Thinking maybe 200 is now my cutoff for what we loot. Should be one more. Right in the dick. Well, maybe a little higher than the dick. I guess it depends how hung this guy is. Why is it not doing damage to your head? Interesting. Normally with the piercing arrows, you can still do damage even if it bounces. It was just like no hit detection on his head. Those were under 200, but I looted them anyways. It'd be fun to put like an all unlucky deck together and see just how bad it rolls. Okay, this camp was just for XP. So we'll get some lockpicking XP while we're here. Yeet. Should be secondary chest here. Oh, welcome back, dog. Would you like a rotten chicken? Okay, let's go to where we actually wanted to go. I'm curious now that we did the quest for this camp if there's actually going to be bandits here, because prior to this it was just an empty camp. Looks like just empty. This chest usually has really good crafting mats in it. But I don't know if it has the straight guards. Ordinary sword. The horned one. It has 2 Testito steel. That's what we were here for. I don't wish you could like dismantle gear. Bullshit out of it. It's a good chance this guy's asleep. We get here so late. Let's find out. It's actually way more daylight than I would have thought, so he's probably awake. That is some very, very bright blood.
Good thing you're here.
From Semi?
Not this time. It's from the charcoal burners. They said you spared them, and they wanted to pay you back. It's not much, but it's all they could scrounge up.
That's really
Didn't
cool.
expect that at all. I thought I'd never see them again.
See? Folk can surprise you.
Surprised me.
Do you know who's next?
Well, if you've got the time, I know where you can find Johnny the Gob.
I've got time to go after him.
I see.
Look, it seems you're not too keen on getting him. You knew him better than the others, didn't you?
Knew him. Johnny was my right-hand man. Can't even count how many times we saved each other's asses. And now his is in a sling.
What should I bring back this time?
His shield, I reckon. There's no other like it.
Where can I find
This
the
might be a trap.
You know what's funny? If I hadn't sent him out on an errand just before you got to Apollonia, you'd have got us both.
Where did you send him?
Just a little ways off, to the bank of Rock Tower Pond. There's an abandoned hut there, from what I've heard. He and his people are still there.
Why did you send him to a hut by the pond?
Another band ambushed a noble's retinue there. We wanted to see if anything got left behind.
I know exactly where it is.
Yep.
I was in that group they attacked.
You were, eh? Then you were bloody lucky to come out of it alive. The ones that attacked you ain't any ordinary footpads. They weren't there for the silver.
What did they want then?
Lord knows, lad. Some higher goal, I reckon. Those types are the worst.
What's the gob like? Tell me about him.
What can I tell you? He's just the best. He's a mountain of a man. A hell of a warrior. Bloody smart, too. But he's too old and too proud to give up on his craft and go and rest on his laurels. I like the bloke. I really do. He deserves to die in peace, with a woman in his arms, not being hunted down like some vermin.
I've heard
Well,
enough.
Henry,
I'm gonna
wait.
hunt him down, so.
I have a favor to ask of you. You know, Johnny was a stand-up bloke, and it would be a shame to kill him. What's more, he's a fair bit older than me, and he has a bum leg. It would be dishonorable to kill someone like that, you know.
Wait. So you want me to let him go?
Not so loud. I know Samin wants them all dead, but I beg you, don't kill him.
But if I let him live, I risk not only my arse, but yours and his as well.
Aye. But he doesn't deserve the same death as those whoresons Charlie and Canker. Unlike those other bastards, Johnny never betrayed me. Surely I don't have to explain to you how rare that is among bandits.
Like, how many fucking innocents did this fucking old dude kill? Just because he's old.
Well, I'm still not too sure about it, but I'll try. Though I'll save my skin before I save his. So if he doesn't surrender, I won't have a choice.
Of course. But I'm glad you'll consider it.
He's playing the honor card, but then it's also like, to be a bandit this long and that old, like how many innocent people? 12 years. Just gonna wait to daylight for this one. It's funny because I've killed this camp like 30 times, and they're all like low level and insignificant. What do I weight at? Yeah, it's not that high. I think when we deleted the save by accident, we were at 320.
You have a kind master, eh,
Oh,
mate?
I'd like to look at your horse. Wish I could inspect it with him on it, but you cannot apparently. These guys are up here. I'm looking for an old guy with a bum ass leg.
What? You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! Alert! Ah!
Someone's face down in the water now. It's a hard knock life. Okay then.
You're a dead man. Alert! To arms!
Well, you guys aren't the named bandit we're looking for. Guessing the named one is the dude at that cave behind me. Because there usually isn't a bandit there. Poor bastard.
Go to hell! Attack! Come and help us!
Why are you picking on my dog? He's got a blacksmithing mat on him. Leveled up bow. Let's kind of strong. Then you reach someone in like full plate and who's high level, and it's not that great. You're just a bandit, right? I don't know. Hope so. I have high enough charisma where I could probably get this dude to live and surrender to me.
You swine! Alert! To arms!
Yule sent me.
What? Why should I believe you?
Please. Just surrender, and I'll spare you.
Enough! I give up!
Surrender. It's not worth it.
All right. I surrender.
Finally, you've come to your senses. I didn't come here to kill you.
No? Then what the hell do you want from me?
You need to get out of here and never come back.
Why? Why would you let me live?
Thank Jules for that. He asked me to spare you. Unlike the rest of your mates.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him
That old
anyways.
kid. So, Semin got to him after all. Well, it was to be expected. I knew there would come a time when we'd be standing on opposite sides. But for him to put a good word in for me like that... Thanks, lad.
Don't mention it. But I'll need your shield as proof.
Right, here you go.
And another thing. Jules told me he sent you to take a look around here. Did you find anything left over from the ambush?
Unfortunately not. Everything of value was already gone. A few fellas were still searching the place.
Wait, you caught them there?
Aye. There were some sort of guards. One of my men followed them all the way to their camp. Here in the cliffs, over the pond.
Fine. That's enough for me. Now you should get going. You can't show your face here in the region again. Otherwise you'd land both me and Jules in hot water.
Sorry, buddy. They didn't give me an option to betray you and I wanted to. I am glad I got to hear what you had to say. But you're a fucking bandit. And my character has no mercy for bandits. Is the shield any good? Nope. Cold-hearted. Take some lockpicking experience, even if it's not very much. Every little bit counts. Say, why is this grayed out? Yeah, things I don't want to hit E on, but I kind of have to. Drop you, drop you. Fortunately, I need that shield. Just to get the chest to respawn, you kind of have to take everything out of it. So we take it all out, even though I don't want most of it. Fatten up the horse for no reason. Fall into the bandit camp up in the hills here. assume they meant this bandit patrol. My guys already commented on that though. So I've already been up there. This is a really good early game bow there. It's worse than the bow I have, but I noticed it, and the fact that you can get it right off the bat without breaking any laws is actually really good. I don't know how to make them surrender. Half the time, more than half the time, they end up just dying. So this would be the bandit.
Christ! I'm bleeding!
It's like I want him to surrender, not just run away. Now he's just dead. I guess I probably could have tried talking to him. I don't know. Next time. Just the fact that it didn't mark any new camps is kind of sad. Really hoping that would go somewhere. Now I'm curious because I finished the dialogue with that guy. If I get to now tell this guy that I let him live even though I killed him. Oh, there's a guy at a camp. Last time I took a drink from a guy here, they robbed me.
Good boy. Look what I have for you.
God be with you, good man.
Where are you from? And where are you headed?
We're going where hard-working stonemasons get paid for a job well done, of course.
I should think business is brisk for you right now, isn't it?
Indeed
Yep.
it is. We're on our way to Colleen right now. What with the lords picking on each other again, the aldermen are worried that if Sigismund so much as farts, their shitty walls will be blown away.
All right. I see at least some are profiting from this war.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about the fear. Only yesterday we got jumped on the way, but the stupid bastards didn't know who they were up against.
You were ambushed by bandits?
Aye, but I'm telling you, they were just a bunch of thugs.
You
Too bad
defeated
about
them
my
unarmored
back,
with
though.
just a hammer?
I had a nice shirt from my old woman in it. But what the hell? What's done is done.
Be glad they didn't catch you knee-deep and bare-assed in a pond. Now that's a story I could tell.
It's true.
What's your name? I'm Henry, and I'm in my lord's service.
What a coincidence. We had a Henry who used to work with us, too.
Pretty sure we've heard
But at
this
the
one.
church in Brownhow, a stone block fell on him. He died on the spot.
Oof.
By the way, I'm Cuba, but they call me Ball Man.
Ball man? You must have lost a lot of weight then. Or maybe you're a good dancer?
Wrong on both counts, lad. I used to
He
dress
used to make
stone as
balls for
shot
trebuchet.
catapults, see? Did it
Catapults.
so long I could hardly cut a right angle after.
So,
No worries. What game would you like to...
I actually...
Yeah, 50 credits is not worth my time currently. Just curious why there's like drums of war playing in the background. We're not fighting, we're not doing anything. Woof, woof. Oh, you always bark at this camp. Why? No idea? Fair enough. These guards might be pissed at me. Or no one caught me stealing. This cart new. I don't remember that being there.
A good day to you?
I heard there's a...
Aye, but older is my...
I'll get that.
Till we meet again.
I've done his dialogue before, and he gets mad if you ask if you can go to the wedding. And it's weird that they put this guy in a building I'm not allowed to go
I'll be
in.
with you.
I took out the Gob's band,
Well, well. Nice work, lad. And what about the, request I made? Did you think about it, at least?
No point.
I did what you asked,
Aye? And you spoke with him?
just for a bit.
And what did he say?
That you're an old git.
That's just like him. Thanks, Henry.
Surprised.
Aye. That you actually listened to me. It's hard to surprise an old goat like me. But you managed it. And you took his shield?
I've got it.
Aye. That's it.
If it's all the same to you, I'd like to keep it.
It's yours, Henry. I wanted to keep it as a reminder of the good times I had with Johnny. But I reckon it's enough to
Thanks.
save the worst one for last. Casper. Only you'll have to wait a few days before I find him. See you soon, my friend.
Dodger, waiting days again.
I never want to see you here again without permission.
Someone was creeping around. Praise the Lord.
Oh, shut the fuck up, people. I was just doing bounties for your lord just because they have the dude posted on guard in a room where they don't want me to be. It's not my fault. We'll torch out because they get mad at you at night. We'll torch out even if you're just sitting still. Wait a day. Energy's gonna be kinda low. Arguably I could have went and slept somewhere. Looks like he knows where he's at. Stairs again, so everyone's gonna yell at me for going in there.
You're not allowed. God bless you,
Boo
sir.
hoo.
Have you found Casper yet?
I did. But Henry, be very careful. There's a reason I left Casper for last. The man is a real beast. I just wanted to be sure you had it in you.
And you reckon I do?
Aye. I hope so. What about you? Think you can take him on?
I do.
Shoot him with a few arrows
Listen
and then
up,
he
lad.
falls over
His
dead.
band is one of the biggest. But it's not just about them. Casper himself is deadly in his own right. A real beast, like I said. A vicious, cruel bastard who'll stop at nothing to get his way.
Great. Do you at least know how to get to him?
Unfortunately not. I'd love to help you, but I don't know how. I've always been a bit leery of the fucker myself.
Okay.
Where should I look for Casper and his band?
From what I hear, they've holed up in a forest near Apollonia. Be careful. The rocks are treacherous. It's easy to lose your way, even in broad daylight. And if you go there at night, be bloody careful, you hear?
Aye. I understand. Why is he hiding there of all places?
Weren't you listening? It'll be bloody hard to find them there. And to make it there unnoticed will be damned near impossible. What's more, I heard they recently got their hands on a fine bit of loot. So I guarantee they'll be keeping close watch over it.
This is starting to sound more and more like a suicide mission.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it out. I believe in you, lad.
So this Casper of yours, what can you tell me about him?
Yeah, he's a greedy old bastard, I'll tell you that. He'll sell his own soul for a couple of groschen. And he don't trust nobody. You touch his money, and you might as well dig your own grave.
And there's still people left in his gang.
Laugh all you want, lad. I once saw him kill a man in cold blood, just because he thought he'd skimmed off the loot.
And did he?
No. They didn't find anything. But it didn't make much of a difference to the poor dead bloke.
That's everything I need to know. Wait, one more thing. What do you want me to bring you of his?
I'd trust you now, even if you didn't bring anything back. But since you asked, bring me his gold ring. You'll know it when you see it. Big and square.
Have a soft spot for trinkets, do you? Didn't expect that of you.
That fucker put it on every time he wanted to bash someone's teeth in. The edges are quite sharp. And I've got an old souvenir from him myself. Just under my ear.
All right. If I come back in one piece, I'll bring you Casper's ring.
It was good to see you, my friend.
You're so dramatic. I know which camp he's at. We've been there. We cleared that a few times. Okay, then. Traveling merchant. Sure, we'll stop. Normally, they don't have much worth a damn on them, but...
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Here you go. Take it.
Lady, you talk to me.
You look like...
Why not?
This is what I mean. Like,
I
why?
have to go, so I
Why stop me for that? Let's actually stop up here, rest up, eat up, and then go fight these people. This camp was big, but spread out enough where you could take them one or two people at a time.
Money. Are you deaf? I'm not giving you a thing.
This isn't going to
Look, man, for the last time, hand it over.
Even if I did owe you, my pockets are empty.
You don't have the coin? All right, bastard. Come on, then.
Now you're going to get it.
Ooh, my money was on the left dude to begin with, but I think he's gonna lose.
I'll be
You
done
never
with
saw
you
that
in a
coming.
flash.
A brawl!
You'll kick the
Yeah,
bucket,
he's
you
getting his
shit.
ass beat. You just kick my dog? Whoop both your asses. Oh, he's making a comeback.
Ah, for Christ's sake!
Shame!
Now you're finished.
And I would have lost my money.
You silly doggy.
These days,
Alright.
What the?
Remember, always worth watching a brawl.
Do you hear me? Wake up!
Oh, buddy, don't go running off 'cause you want to keep on this fight. Well, you have to wait so I can sell to you.
What do you hear?
Here to trade, my friend. Same as always. Spooky is playing Hell Card. What is Hell Card? Page. Spooky plays the game. It makes me interesting because we like a lot of the same things. Yeah, it's a deck builder game. It usually plays RTSs. Okay. Sell.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
300 coin real quick. Now we're rapidly catching up to my last playthrough with the sheer volume of shit we have in my bank. So there's just not a place to sell it. Clove, mead, mustard, pepper. No need for 11 of these. There's things I never use. So many die. Good enough? Good enough. We want to sleep. Sleep as long as we can. I'm gonna wake up, eat some food, and go track down Casper. At least you don't have to drink as well. That would be obnoxious. Oh, I can't fast travel from in there. Apparently my horse just never gets clean.
Quick!
Right time in the rain. Close enough. Wait till dawn. You know, like cuts that could have slept in there, snuck in there while they're sleeping. Less risk. Save the game. Pull out bow and arrow. Where was the first camp? Right here. Still asleep here? Or is there just no one here? That was weird. Are you padding? A guy padding there, a guy padding there. Oof, they're all grouped up. Okay, we got a guy padding high left over here. Should be like right here.
It's a trap!
Even with the damage buff, you survived that one, buddy?
Take that! Jesus, I'm hit!
And they actually listen to that,
The hell with this, fellas! I'm bleeding.
Sorry, bandit. Got him. Why am I picking up that warhammer? Doesn't meet my new loot threshold of 200 gold. There was an option to talk to Casper. Well, another playthrough we'll talk to all of them, right? What weapon did he have? What's the stats on your ring? 13 charisma? I mean, technically it's one better, I guess. Have my arrows back, please, and thank you. Felt hat. I don't think I have one of you, so we'll just grab you to add to my collection. Normally they scream out and they don't all come running, though. They must all be leashed together from the quest.
Pray for a quick
Oh, shit.
you bastard! Alert! To arms! You swine! Alert! To arms!
Whoa, I missed right over his shoulder, point blank. Must have been bleeding. And he crossed right over that threshold after running at me. I hear you. There's usually more guys down lower.
You're in for a nasty against a trap, piece of shit! Alert! To arms! Alright, I'm doing it.
Put a wound on both of them.
No, I'm done with this.
That's what you think, my friend. Got the keys, but want the XP. Scatter shots, lots of jewelry, lots of random stuff. I think we already looted you. Yes, you don't have arrows stuck in you, so we know we looted you. 58. Take back my arrow. Crafting mats and a fish. Loot all so it refreshes. Conveniently placed barrel to wash ourselves. I'm surprised your mace is that high quality, buddy. Pretty sure that's it for this camp. I would explain... Oh, crap. I don't want to be here. Thank you, game. Well, you know, we didn't take the fall damage, it works. But it explains the bandits that are usually on this road. Is that big camp there? Is there one of their ambushes down here by any chance? Usually one of the two guys is quite well geared. It's usually like right near here. And it's usually like right in these bushes in this water walkway that there's two guys. While we're in the vicinity, we just looted this. It should not be respawned, but I'm going to check it. Is that a horse? Or just a guy? I know it's a horse running way down there. I also technically never came back and checked her cave. I think technically we're already passed. Varsa Min Brar. I don't know what that is, Spout. Is that some Latin or whatever they always talk about in this game? Hey, it did respawn. Fattest chest ever. That one's respawned. Is this camp respawned? Did you release a YouTube video today, or did my phone lie to me? What's up in Swedish? Ah, you're practicing your language? Valid. Did I really run around and pass this camp? I mean, clearly I did. But then again, I've never come at this camp from this direction. The camp's not respawned, but its chests are. So I guess we'll take the free shit. Subscribe to someone called... Is there a pet cat in this game? I don't know.
You! Get out, now! I'm counting to
Oh, okay. They're just openly hostile. Trying to piss you off. I think I'm about to fully piss you off by shooting your buddy in the chest with an arrow. How'd that feel? blinking that off your forehead.
You'll be sorry, fuck.
Ooh, that dog distraction. Well, now you're both injured. You seem to be running well, though. Not a fan. There you go. Now you got a little limp on you. It's funny that I'm like more concerned for my dog. Do not smack my puppy. It's true. They're just assholes. Just like walk. I wish that was an option. You like walk up to their fucking food pot and just pee in it. There's like poison and eat, but there should be just a piss in option. That'd be hilarious to do to someone. It's like an unlockable perk when you're a bad guy. Just piss in their Cheerios. Apparently these guys had some weapons too. I'm glad I didn't let them smack me. I don't even think I have the... No, I think I do have the tier 2 of that. Injure them. There's one of these which help with archery. Yeah, it's crippling hit. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will regenerate significantly slower. Their combat effectiveness will be further reduced, so I just put an arrow into everyone. Guess technically now it's just down to steady aim. Still won those leggings in a game, my friend, because the rest of your gear is hot fucking garbage. I was gonna say I can have one bite of their food, but their food was not done yet. I think that ambush means this camp is back up. Could have went and checked it, but just don't care anymore. Good day, my fellow friends. How's it going here, fellow friends? What a weird way to phrase that. Are you in the forbidden door again? Makes the entire town pissed at me when I talk to you in here.
Who just came? Lord be with you.
Caspar is with the Lord now.
That's the last flea out of the mattress. Good job, Henry. What about the ring? Have you got it?
I've got it here.
Aye, that's the one. Nice and shiny. It matches my eyes, don't you think?
Could I have
Do you
it?
think I could have it?
I don't know. I was going to keep it for myself, since the bastard left a scar on me with it. But all right, you rid the world of that bastard, so I suppose you deserve
I
it.
want all the
Thanks,
stuff.
Guild. If Caspar was the last of your band, then we've got them all.
Indeed. The local lords can rest easy once again.
And what about you?
Aye. Me too, for that matter. If you hadn't taken care of them, it'd just be a matter of time before they came to take me out. I'm nothing but a bloody turncoat to them now. And the punishment for that is harsh. On both sides. So thanks, Henry.
What's next for you, buddy?
What's next for you?
Now? Serving Lord Sameen. Now that I've put my past to rest, hopefully he'll be able to trust me.
That'll be quite the change, no?
Yeah, it sure will. I just wonder if I'm not too old. If it's not too late for me already. I don't know if I can get used to it, but I reckon we'll see.
I mean, I would think we should just hang you, but the whole class system and medieval and lords and blah 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 blah.
You're welcome. It was my pleasure.
Likewise. And actually, here, managed to get a bit of silver out of Sameen. Lord knows you deserve it.
Thanks. Well, I suppose this is goodbye.
Maybe we'll see each other at Sameen's wedding. And if not, come and see me anytime. You're good, Henry, I'll give you that. But there are still things I can teach you.
I'd
Like
to learn
what?
something.
What do you want to know?
Swordmanship apprentice, thievery apprentice, and stealth apprentice. I'm good.
You're not allowed here.
Where do you think you're going?
Trying to leave. Just doing missions.
And next
Fucking
time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
bada 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 bada. Shut your mouth. I don't think if there's any vendor I would actually want to steal all the crap from. In this map, honestly, the answer is kind of a no. I still can make the axe. Done the document. Is this considered a side quest? I guess we can go turn in the document. I figured that was a main story quest. I'm gonna save before this because I really don't want to go down this. I want to do the blacksmith thing.
You silly doggy.
You down here carving on your wheel?
God bless you, sir.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess.
Dabbling in
Don't
gunpowder, my
forget
friend.
About astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much. Going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me
They
the
let the
document.
man live in his document.
And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semi.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Generation 0. What is Generation 0? All tabbing that. Generation. Ooh. See Giant Stompy Max. 2019 game. Generation 0 is a stealth action shooter where you wage guerrilla warfare against lethal mechanical enemies, exploring a vast open world inspired by the Swedish Cold War era. Take time to resist alone or up to 3 friends in this seamless co-op. Is that any good? Looks a little jank. I guess it should look a little jank based on how old it is. I'd be willing to play it if other people wanted to sometime.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Not at all.
I love the word pizzle in this
I'll
game.
get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me. And the fire of the Creator is within me. But you'll have to wait a while. Besides, things are about to get really interesting.
We'll have to find a group to play with. Falk likes those kind of games.
Great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill, This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
You're making
I
gunpowder.
suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret
Such a
alchemical
dick.
practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength.
Have you already beaten it all?
Made of clay, wood,
We'll be just
stone,
following you around in it?
basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
So you're just making it up.
That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. All the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
Oh.
I don't know, Crazel. Alchemy, golems, documents in locked chests. I reckon I've had enough. I'll have to think about whether I want to continue with this art of yours.
I get it. Greater good of mankind isn't everyone's goal. But don't forget, I can get you to that wedding.
I just don't know. This dude's sus as fuck. Like a different playthrough? Different playthrough for him? Stick with the blacksmith? For now? Probably. Point of interest tipsters. Let's fast travel up here, make this axe, talk to the dude, and then continue down on blacksmith's quests. Ooh, Skill Up has an avowed review. I'm streaming. Shouldn't watch it.
This video is brought to you by one of the
Does he recommend it? That's all I want to know. 1 second.
crystal dynamics themselves, two based on the Sarathmore approach.
Yeah, I'll watch it later. Be a streamer. Just sit here and watch YouTube. Could pull it up and watch it on stream, but I watched some gameplay and it looks interesting, but then I've heard it's really fucking janky and broken saves and all this other crap, so like I just don't know. We're here to craft an axe. What do we need to craft this axe? Thorned axe. Fastening materials times 1. Since you're standing right here.
Show me.
I was gonna say, wow, his materials changed, but that's because those were my materials.
Thank you, sir.
Not a fan of crafting axes. I will do my best to keep it on the radar, but just find a few other people, get them interested in it, and maybe. Or you can get Oxidio, Akari, and Volk into it, and then I will get left out, which is the normal for those type of survival games. Especially because I just don't play at the regular hours everyone else does. It's like all the normal playing hours I'm being a father. And it's all these like weird off hours just because I don't sleep. But I play. And then usually people are working during those hours.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Can't have 3 people whistling, all different speeds, people.
This is almost done.
Getting close to wanting to go back in the forge. Said we're almost done.
All finished.
We should just auto-quenched it. It's like there's no other option. You're not playing this game, right, Punch? It's too slow for you. Email master quality. Not the best, not the worst. This guy wants to see this axe usually. Wait, is he at the bar? Yeah, behind the bar. Oh, he's just walking by the Melberry pole? Just chilling out?
I found. What do you mean? The one from your story. 2 brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. Wait,
Here you go.
it's not possible.
I just followed your.
I've already gone
But
through
you
this in an earlier episode before my game was deleted.
Same story. Farewell.
Okay, now we're completely caught up, plus extra, where I deleted my playthrough. Oh, is there stuff on the horse? No, there's not. Player, double click you. $113 piercing arrows still, so we don't need to buy more of those. Casper's ring is technically better. 24, 23. Really? Huh. And the glasses weigh nothing, I guess. Oh, this jewelry weighs nothing. Really just stacked jewelry on me? Charisma set. This one is literally 10. And this one worth the same volume. Oh, with garnet versus with insignia. Okay then. I think 30 charisma is max. So I can't get anything to bring it higher. And I'm at 30 charisma in my full armor set. So there's no reason to swap out of my armor set. Right? As far as I can tell. Well, if there's subtle differences like that in jewelries, am I missing anything else in jewelry? Holy shit, we have too much stuff. Okay, we got here. Okay, guess let's do some comparing here. Sort by value. Well, this jewelry necklace is just 32. Tiny pendant usually worn around neck wrapped around someone's wrist is associated with the praising the Virgin Mary and other saints. This is the thing I stole off the knight, I believe. Like, what's the difference? We have just two of these that are radically better. Is it because it's dirty? $24. I think it's because it's dirty. It's so much lower. I have no idea. Guess we'll just sit on the spectacles. Oh, something has me way overweight. Should not be at 188. Should be like 160 or 130. That's because I have a bunch of random ass shit on me still. Wish you could just favor things and quick transfer items in this game. There's no reason you can't. Okay, 160 is where I want to be, but I accidentally threw a bandit's key over. Sleep 1 hour, save it so I don't have to do all that crap again, especially after all the inventory stuff. It's so painful dying after that. You're like, no! You just sorted inventory, changed outfits. Don't remember what exactly you put on because you were just going by numbers, not reading names and things. But I kind of need him to be awake so I can talk to him for the next quest. One double check. These are all just the fights because you can repeat them. See no quests. My journal. We just have main story.
Excuse me, you're up early.
Can we go to Semin now?
I see you're already dressed to the nines. Looking like you do, you'll have the girls swarming all over you.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Well, I want to see this guy dressed up.
Welcome, blacksmith.
Oh.
We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's
All the
finally
beggars.
here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course.
I'm dressed better than
Son
half these
deserves the
people.
best. You can
Not
take
all
it.
of them.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir.
I came armed to
Since
the
Henry
teeth
is
to this
volunteering,
wedding.
why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce
Check
him to
yourself,
Lord
buddy.
Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh,
I mean, I
we'll
appreciate the
see.
wingman blacksmith, but
I've
to
got
a
make
lord?
some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think
Oh.
we'll get along just fine.
Thanks, buddy. Like, I didn't get
That's right,
along with you
Henry.
so well.
Svatja, he's fun to be around. God's nails, I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
I should have went
There's
to
plenty of
the
other entertainment too.
freaking
Bailiff
bathhouse
Thus is holding
first.
A dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Oof, Radovan's gonna be the only one.
We'll pay back double for your charity.
Just a few crumbs of bread.
So you took all my weapons, and you took the dagger. All right.
How's it going, groom?
Show some Christian.
Don't be greedy.
You know how it is.
Aye. Well, we're not getting any younger. How's it looking here?
Talk to what's his name?
I'll tell you.
Where's the dice game? Whole reason I built this dice deck was to smash this dice tournament.
Don't be a coward.
Have you come to play? Of course. Look what I've got.
A gold badge.
That's right, and it can be yours.
All I have to do is beat you at dice. So what are we waiting for?
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. You have to earn that chance. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emric the apothecary, and Ulrich the chamberlain.
I understand.
Just whip out my own gold badge. But I got one, bitch. You for me? No? Okay.
And how much am I betting?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, you get a tin badge from each of them. And if you lose, you drink.
How many times can I challenge them?
As many times as you want, as long as you can stay on your feet.
I really like that.
Of course, you might regret it in the morning.
Nah, to hell with that, babe.
Can't lose with
Person
my
makes his
dice
own
deck.
All right.
Or as I know, unless I
I'll see you soon.
misclick. So I've lost
In
from
the meantime, you can
misclicking.
polish that badge up nicely for me.
Someone's feeling lucky.
Falling my way today.
Careful.
Okay. Yeah. So, I was really hoping for a big prize pool.
Before that boy get... Wait till I finish dancing.
But I guess I'm too rich.
Well, well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
Wait. Henry? Well, I know you. You saved my pa's hide from wolves.
Yes, and I leveled my
That's
recruit
right.
with you.
Your pa's a real piece of work, I'll tell you that.
So we've got a hero in our midst.
A hero? Well, don't take it the wrong way. It's nice that you helped him. But he'd have been fine if he hadn't gotten drunk. And I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. Have you seen him?
Nope.
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Can't say I blame him. She's lovely. Your friend has good taste.
He's bitten off more than he can chew, though. Hey, Svatcha, what's her name, anyway?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Actually, girls like poems.
They do.
Unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka.
Oof.
Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I got 30 charisma, boys.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
Guess I'm gonna go butt in here.
I just saw someone carrying a whole platter of rope. Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
Acquiesced. The young damsel. Lols.
To make the acquaintance of the young
Oh,
damsel.
acquaintance. I was thinking of Pirates of the
She's willing,
Caribbean.
of course.
Oh,
not
too
willing,
funny.
And she has
Dyslexia
no
kicks
interest in
in.
your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Oh.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
A vagabond I might be, with my pitcher empty. But now I am a lord, my dear, with a pitcher full of beer.
There might be something in that. Wojtek's been blabbering at me so long, I've worked up a thirst.
Blabbering? I was keeping you company.
I wasn't expecting a verse from the royal court, but that you haven't done too well so far.
That's putting it mildly. You'd bore even a chicken to death. Never mind a clever girl like you, Mishka.
Oof.
You can talk. It looks like she's all fired up from your sweet talk. Did your ma teach you that?
You leave my ma out of this, you prick.
Shut up, the pair of you! I've had quite enough of your cock-measuring contest. And I don't know which is worse. That or your stupid rhymes.
But where are you going, Mishka?
Anywhere. As long as it's away from you two fools.
Both whiffed.
Of idiots.
See what
This
you
is
did?
all I need.
Mishka would be mine if it
Oh, it's too funny.
I really... Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal...
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
Don't try to bluff us, Henry. We saw how she sent both of you packing.
Anyway, you lost, so you're drinking.
Wait, what do you mean, lost? It was you two who made a bet. For 10 groschen.
Well, we did twist your arm a bit, so we'll drink with you.
All right, then.
Oh,
To the
boy.
newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. To ours!
To
I'm gonna
ours,
end
then.
up trashed, aren't I?
I should go and see Lord Semmi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He introduced me to Lord Bomberg
Tell
in
you.
return.
Okay, I didn't think that would trigger that.
Come on, then.
Hey, Henry! How are you, pal?
I see you didn't waste any time, gamekeeper.
I know! For Christ's sake! What have I done? What's my wife gonna say? I really want to stay away from the booze, but I can't do it alone. I know! Supposing you keep an eye on me, Henry.
What, mind you?
It's easy. Just don't let me drink.
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
All right. So just don't let me end up under the table. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry. You understand?
Not a chance.
Oh, come on, Henry. We've been through so much. We faced
I mean, I don't want to
death
babysit you this whole
together,
time,
and
bro.
now You're gonna let me down. This is a matter of life and death.
Life and death? Right. Of course I have nothing better to do than keep you away from the booze.
Thank you, Henry. I knew you wouldn't let me down. If you see me with a drink in my hands, take it away from me. Right away, before I have a chance to take a sip. All right?
What am I getting myself into? Hand me what you're drinking right now, then.
I'm starting to regret this.
Nah, wasn't too hard, was it?
Nice fortress for a shithole like this. Shithole?
I just want to play dice.
You lad, come here for a moment. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
And why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs.
It's my phone, not
And
yours.
she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Just mine to my wife.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Whoa, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
Okay. Purple dress sitting by the fire. Actually kind of cute. Touche. There's so many objectives.
Long time.
Indeed. But especially the beer. That's a hell of a selection.
I did my best.
Let's play
For a bag?
That's right.
Shall we drink to that?
No. I prefer to play with a clear head.
You're a barrel of laughs, eh?
Yeah, I'm not getting plastered. I'm not ending up under the damn table. Sorry, buddy. This might be 6 die that can only roll 3s. So, GG.
Damn it, I'm so damn. On your first turn. Lucky bastard.
No luck. It's pure skill.
Bollocks. Just take your badge and go.
Sorry, my friend.
Careful.
Okay. Oh, boo-hoo, buddy. Oh, there's so many objectives. Has to dance, gamekeeper fall night getting drunk. Okay. Badge from the Chamberlain, get a badge from Emmerich. The Apocalypse is F.
I'd like to play dice for your badge.
Sorry to disappoint you. I don't have it anymore.
Someone won it from you.
No, it's not that. I must have lost it somewhere.
I want it, buddy.
Nothing. Tell Drush when you get to him and the others.
Bis bald. Einen guten Abend.
Who's playing the music? Wait, is this just magic music? This is magic tree music. Witchcraft, I tell you. How did they leave a bando? For real? There's no band. There's no band. There's just magic music coming from nothing.
At the mill? Yeah. The place by the shop.
I don't even know where
Huh.
he's coming from. Didn't he tell you anything else?
He didn't. Only that someone needs to go as soon as possible.
Well, I'll send someone.
Has the escort for Lord von Berghoff left already?
Some vagabond. Rest his soul. And get this.
Careful!
Hans is here.
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you?
Mind your own business.
It's being a dick. I heard you're hunting a sword fight tournament?
Hey, you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Aldaz waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
I mean, 30 charisma, 30 charisma, whether I'm heavily armed or not? Oh. Huh. They made me leave all my heavy plate armor and stuff. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Did you... on a Gummer set. Takes over this. Oof. I guess I can go down to 28 charisma for just this part. O is challenging to a sword fight.
I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promise me you won't.
I'm looking forward to your son's christening.
Sir?
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge.
Oh, we're doing this with wood swords. Sorry, my
Nice
lord.
fight, Henry. It's been a long time since I've seen our young lord beaten.
Thank you, Captain. What now?
The bailiff's son's next. All you need to do is challenge him.
B.
I understand.
P.
Excuse me?
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well,
Dude's
how
tall.
could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
Be aggressive. Oh shit, that hurt. Like way more than I thought it would.
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
That was nothing. I've beaten stronger opponents.
Well, let's see if you can keep it up.
Now I need a drink to drown out the pain.
Good idea, son.
Who am I going to face next?
Now, take a break and come back in a while.
That hurt. Food. Do I have my sauerkraut still? Eat some sauerkraut and like a weak one. Oh, it did heals. Whatever.
Can I get on with it now?
Patience, son.
Patient son, wait my turn. I'd have to use her to stop the dancing. Okay, we have... Wait for this dude. Chamberlain won't give me the badge. Let's do the dance.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dobravka.
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Sad parts I've always liked shy girls too.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, alright.
Minigame or do we just dance?
The bottom foot was mine. Oh God, this is punishment.
Why would you say that? Just deal with it, dude.
Oh God, this is punishment.
It's just rude. Open their thoughts. She's actually doing damage to me. That's hilarious.
How much longer?
Wasn't that bad.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
I liked it.
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly. No one's ever told me that.
Just be nice to the girl.
Not hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Didn't stop them from dancing. Okay, it is healing me. Sock you in the face, my friend. Okay, so can't do that, can't do that. The gamekeeper from drinking. Where is the gamekeeper now?
You shut your gob, or I'll plant a big sloppy smoothie.
I'll tear him to pieces. How much does he owe you? A few dozen. I apologize.
You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
Glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me.
What?
What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
Okay, not exactly the place.
About the Roma camp by the pond. I'm quite surprised how well it all turned out. Hopefully everything will be all right now. I'm glad Bohush is alive and well. Farewell, my friend.
There's gotta be someone I can talk to break up those
From my cousin.
fucking dancers, right?
Works? Right, I won't. I'll avoid him like the... Welcome, Henry. You came with Radovan, did you?
Aye. He took me with him because we forged that sword together.
He did the right thing. Olbram's here too. That toothless old bastard. I hope he has enough sense not to disgrace Lord Samin.
Hope so.
You should have some sense too, and let it go. At least here at the wedding.
Maybe you're right. I'll not ruin the day because of him. Better to have a drink together. You and me, eh?
Not now. Perhaps later.
Not here to be plastered.
I apologize. Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dobravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
Doesn't seem like I can talk to anyone to break this up.
I am not.
Duty to
Said I want to help with those people out there, but they shut the gates, so I can't. They got nothing to say.
How do you like the food so far? I haven't had such a nice meal.
That's the Lord. The H is the guy I can't talk to. I have no idea where the guy I'm not supposed to let drink is.
Hey, Henry!
Because you don't know anybody else here.
Exactly! And that means you're the only one who...
No thanks.
Thanks, buddy.
I don't
That's
feel
my
like
phone, not
drinking
yours.
right now.
But I have to drink to you. After all, you helped me deal with my own people. I don't know if I could have managed on my own. I must be getting old. So here's to you, Henry.
What do you think of the wedding?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women.
But?
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to, but I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly here. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
Yep. That's how it be when you're used to crime.
Good afternoon.
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
But the bailiff didn't send me.
I see. So what do you want from me?
What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye. But nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse.
This is the
First one
cabbage
you
guy.
see when you come to us from Trushkovitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
That's all I need.
I hope they catch it. Might not seem that way. But half the cabbage patch? That's good money.
If you say so, buddy.
Care, friend.
Buy half the damn town. Oh, he's just standing in here.
Can I get on with
patience? Excuse me.
Okay, time to talk to the Lord, I guess.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives. Their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurka and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
Wish I wasn't bloody. I don't see any place to wash yourself either. Scratch that right here.
Right out of the barrel.
He's still stuck dancing.
Can I...
Patience, son.
He's stuck in that conversation still. Talk to the guard of the deck. Talk to the cook. I think the cook has a less chance of moving this along. I'm sorry, buddy.
Christ! Pardon me.
Where the heck's the cook then?
To here. Can you fucking believe it? The best stuff.
There's ways. Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammering last time. But you'll never be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it?
Ask again, buddy.
The laddie looks like he's gonna start greeting.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, of Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Oh, thanks,
No,
buddy.
thanks. I'm not much of a drinker.
Come on, Henley. You wouldn't want to take offence, would you? Can't make up without a wee toast.
All right, then. But just a little.
I knew you weren't no wet blanket.
Just got a minimal drink.
That pish of yours makes me heave. It's no fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bambot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept them being up fishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I don't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
Okay.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith?
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Samin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
How about giving them a few groschen? Wouldn't that do it?
Christ, don't even think about it. If word gets out among the beggars that we're handing out coin, there'll be twice as many of them tomorrow. Never, ever give them groschen. Better let them starve than that.
There's plenty of food here. So what's the problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. But that's for the guests. I can't go round taking food off the tables. How would that look?
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need a pile of food. Folk will take you for a glutton. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some kitchen scraps should do.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen.
Yeah, that's what we
Cook
just
keeps
said.
saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Simeon's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where can I find the cook?
In the kitchen. Where else? But you can't reason with her. She's a tight-fisted old hag.
I can try.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end.
I forgot to meet the mic again, my bad.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
I'm not. Why'd you ask?
Then you must be daft in the head.
Well, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
If you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Okay. Is this guy done dancing yet? Nope. Infinite dances on that guy.
Herrgott. One day,
What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? What are you doing here? There's plenty
I
of food
gotcha.
outside. This is my kitchen. Stay. What would you like, young man? Did the food run out?
Very hostile.
If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? After. There's food and drink in the courtyard. Get out of my way. You'll find food outside.
You gotta be this way, girl. Can't throw stones. Interesting.
What are you doing in there? Out. Stay out of my pantry. Hey, you're not supposed to be in there, lad. You really have no business here, lad. Hey, leave my pantry alone. Get out of my way. You'll find food outside. What are you after? There's food and drink in the
drink.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. It's weird that I'm just stealing.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
It wasn't off the tables, buddy. allowed to just give them food I had? I have tons of food. You want all my food? Well, you're not getting all of it. You're not getting the sauerkraut.
Wait, I'll look for something else.
Forget it. Take care and good night. Take care. Have a good evening.
Would you like some piglet, sir? It will go well with the wine here on the table. Can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and crispy. Well fed. Here on the table.
I mean, now I actually want to try some piglet.
Well, hungry already?
Oof. Let me see ganache. Some bread rolls, chicken legs. I mean, it does actually look freaking good.
I pick some.
Let me.
Do some of the roasted piglet and chicken legs right now. Try some strong ass broth too. What? I said food. Do you not want wine? Is that the problem? It's not food?
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they. That's that then. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to.
First beer, second world, it's in a wonderful world. Please don't get trashed, dude. Don't do this game. Okay. Is this guy done dancing? Hey, the band's here now. It's not just a magical fucking tree.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Wait. Tell me, you look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
I'd like to challenge you at dice, Chamberlain.
Ah yes, damn it. The bailiff's tournament. If I'd known I'd have to play every villager, I never would have signed up for it.
So, should we play?
Oh, all right. I just hope you know how to play. I'm not going to teach you.
I'm not in the right outfit. I want this guy's treating me like shit.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Sorry, buddy. I'm about to whoop your ass. You know what? I'm actually gonna roll twice for you. I want to whoop you real fucking hard for your snubbling attitude when you're throwing shit on me and my friend.
It's a
We're
good
gonna
thing
keep
you don't
going.
throw like that all the time.
Should be good enough.
My God.
Very well. Here's at least you'll stop bothering me and I can get back to my companion.
Dick. Okay. Let's actually go back to a charisma build here.
Hey, hang on, my friend. What's this I see, gamekeeper? You didn't hold out for long.
But Henry, it's nothing. Just enough to quench my thirst. It's damned hot.
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
Damn it, you're bloody strict. Well, what can I
The hell out of here, buddy.
See how easy that was?
I better not be drinking it.
So we can finally play, Bailiff.
Got all the other badges already? Let me see.
Well, here's two. Emmerich lost his. He said to tell you.
Count on him to let you down. All right, I suppose we can play.
Oh, dear me. You don't feel like playing?
Oh, bollocks. What makes you think that? Let's play.
Someone fucking whoop your ass.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
I've beaten every single one in the first roll, so keep that game going.
Fuck that.
Sakura, you won. I can't believe it.
Well, come on. It's not that bad, is it? It's just a badge.
Just a badge, and I don't have it.
Very droll, Bailiff. You don't want to part with it, eh?
No, I really don't have it. I lost it to Betty, the innkeeper.
What? How come? I won the tin badges first, you know.
She came up to me and started taunting the mouthy goose. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge. Wouldn't leave me alone. I couldn't help myself.
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me? At my own daughter's wedding? The shame of it.
Well, it's just dice.
Just dice? Just dice? How can you say that? A woman got the better of me. It doesn't matter if it's dice or arm wrestling, does it?
So what are we going to do about it?
It does.
If you
It's just
really
dice.
want my badge, you'll have to win it from the innkeeper.
And will she want to play for it?
I don't think so.
Well, that's just great.
What of it? You said yourself it's just dice.
Oof. Okay. Can't do the just dice thing.
Glad we stepped out of that.
Well, well, well. How did you get in here?
Greetings, innkeeper. I came with Radovan. We forged a sword together for Lord Semi.
So you can do something besides brawling? Don't worry. I'm just teasing you.
I hear you won Thrush's gold badge.
Ah, that's right.
How about we play for it?
With you, eh? Why would I? What's in it for me? Tell me that.
Come on. I took care of the Cumans.
Well, why wouldn't you? After what you and that friend of yours got up to in me tavern, you owed me a favor.
He's right.
If I added a bit of coin?
That's more like it.
And how much would you like?
To make it worth me while, at least this much.
All right.
Would have given you
First, I want to see
1,000.
you have something to bet.
Here you go.
I'll pluck you like a chicken.
That's what they all say. Sad part, I'm not even gonna see what dice she has. I'm not risking it. I came here to smoke this freaking dice, and I'm gonna do it.
What a cow I am! Sakura, why did I agree?
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
Easy peasy. Full badge acquired.
Can I get on with it now?
Aye. The last one waiting for you is the Old Lord.
All right. I'll go and challenge the Old Lord.
I'm sure he's looking forward to it.
I was gonna say, is this the same dude I already beat? Looking for X.
Come on, Older. Cheer up, or you're...
Lord Semi, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind, I am not the youngest.
I saw
No
how
mercy.
you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hard
So,
fight.
What are we waiting for?
Good fight, my lord, and a well-deserved win.
Thank you, Nari. But Henry here didn't fight badly at all.
Thank you, sir.
Now, drink up. It'll ease your suffering.
I'll need it. You didn't spare me one
Oh,
bit.
fucker just one comboed me.
How did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. Your skill has earned you this ring.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Semi.
Fuck, I wish I saved it before then. I'm really curious. What happens if you beat him? What a shitty ring. Dude, he just smoked me. I tried to go for a master strike and failed.
Doesn't a man of your stature deserve finer...
Wow. Shit.
I apologize.
Where is the last load? Oof. Guess we'll never know.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar.
Yeah, that
So
sucks.
them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah. And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Okay, that wasn't that hard. This is a bad deal.
Married today.
This wedding dry.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hurry! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
7 beers and 4 shots of rum. Girls got beautiful and the old got young, lols.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword is gone. Someone must have taken
Holy
it.
The wedding
shit.
present for the young lord.
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw
boy.
I don't know. Maybe when we came, I showed it to old Semin. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know,
My phone, not
I had
yours.
to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semin himself.
You were pleased with yourself, eh?
Everyone is, when their work is praised, aren't they?
Well, no wonder you didn't know which way was up. The praise made the blood rush to your head. And maybe elsewhere, too.
Don't you worry about my head, damn it. We have to find the sword.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
The whole
Young
wedding.
lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. All the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, fop. Like a lot of fellas
Smack
around
this
here.
guy.
Oh, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
Aye, I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away. How's life treating you?
Young boy dressed in yellow.
Sorry.
You're not young. Young boy dressed in yellow.
Have a slice of piglet cut right off his stick.
You're not young either.
Real quick.
I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go? Old room
Hey!
Dressed in yellow? You might be the fella I'm looking for.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Sorry, do I know you?
Of course! You're Bouchet, right? Only a week ago we were brawling over that girl in Jelioff.
Oh? And who won?
Well, me, of course. But it wasn't worth it. The girl was pretty, but as daft as a bag of rocks.
Ah, that's tough.
But now we've met again, we should have a toast.
Radovan, the Takov blacksmith, has lost his sword. Have you seen any around here?
Of course I have. Plenty.
Plenty?
Every god has one, right?
Ugh, never mind. You're so drunk you'd only hurt yourself with it anyway.
That's possible. Shall we have a drink?
Why not?
To your
I'm not Bouchet. Ugh, it's really sad.
wine, of course. All the way from Burgundy, then.
Ugh,
just...
I don't really...
Yep, I didn't want to drink that. So we are drunk. I only have one of those.
That is
I bet that
We should have brought more in.
Pie.
Now you're for it, you shit.
I'd better be careful not to mess up my nice clothes.
Young boy dressed in yellow.
Henry, dearest.
1 second, my lad.
Everyone will notice you're gone.
I don't think so.
What do
you want?
Well, you, of course. I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, you know, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
I see, you naughty girl. Where?
I'll show you. Follow me. Oh! Oh!
So much for the shy one. Fuck.
Good.
That was something.
Did you screw up my outfit? God. Oh, super obnoxious. But I do have to agree with one of the articles I read about this game and this exact thing. Charisma 9 versus Charisma 17. Does put me back at 30. Pouch. Belt. Jewelry. I think that's everything. A torch. Allowed to have torches in here? Okay. Yep. Don't get pregnant. Son of a bitch. It's too much XP to not do.
Henry, what is it?
It's just... I liked it very much.
Yes, it was nice.
You don't sound very convincing.
Well, to tell you the truth, it
Oh
wasn't great.
boy.
I see.
Oh, I can't. That's too good. Oh, Henry, you suck. You suck at the fuck. Wow, that's too funny. Oof. Poor Henry's ego.
He kept staring at me earlier.
Him?
Oh, wow. I was not expecting that. That is fucking hilarious. I don't think the scribe would steal it.
I don't see the old man anywhere, so we're good.
Still no guard there. I don't think it would be him.
First that von Berghoff, and now
Trying to make sure he didn't actually just leave it around.
You want a punch?
I'll be with you, sir.
About them?
They've got... Farewell, sir.
Yes? What do you need?
You're a little nervous.
Why are you being so nervous, buddy?
Not at all.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for. Do you know Radovan? The blacksmith from Takov?
I don't. And whatever happened, I don't know anything about it.
You don't know him? Then why did he tell me he remembered you hanging around him right before he got robbed?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
The devil, eh? You better come up with a better story next time. Now give me everything you took.
Yes, of course. Here, take it all. Well, what would I do with this, right?
Nice haul. Even the apothecary's missing badge. And now the sword.
Sword? But I don't have any sword.
Don't lie to me, sticky fingers.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar. This is really all I took. And anyway, where would I hide a sword?
All right. I'll be going now.
Please, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
Fucking scribe his sticky fingers. I didn't expect that. How'd you get a sword, buddy?
Greetings. What do you want? Will we meet again?
Cream cheese?
You might be who I'm looking for.
Me? How's that?
Because you're dressed very nicely in yellow.
Envious, eh? My wife made these clothes for me, but they're not for sale. But she can make you some too, if you pay her well.
It's not your clothes I'm interested in.
Oh? Then what?
Blacksmith Radovan from Takov lost his sword. Do you know anything about it?
I saw the sword. The blacksmith himself showed it to me. Boasted that it was the finest in the whole county.
Man, I made
Beautiful
it.
work, I must admit.
Did you like it a lot? Maybe even enough to take it from the blacksmith?
Hey, hold on. I do enjoy pretty things. I really do. But what would I do with a sword? I wouldn't even know how to hold it.
And was there anyone suspicious hanging around?
There was this one fella. I noticed him right away because he was dressed similarly to me, although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless. The color was fine, but otherwise...
I know who the hell it was.
You wouldn't know where I might find him, would you?
Indeed I do. He just dragged some woman up the stairs over there.
I'll go now.
So long. I wish you a blessed
It's
evening.
gonna be my fucking buddy.
No shame.
Everyone's blind drunk.
If he
Where
wanted
have you
peace and
been all
quiet,
my
he'd
life?
I might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know each other.
Unfortunately. What do you want, Henry? Can't you see I'm busy here?
It doesn't matter. Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you nicked it?
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around it, so don't play dumb. Where did you stash it?
Hold your horses. I may have a blot or two on my reputation, but I'm not a thief.
But poaching in von Bergov's woods is fine with you, isn't it?
Shh.
Oof.
Gone mad.
I didn't hear anything.
If it wasn't you, who was it?
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
Oh, buddy. What is this symbol? Slithering tongue?
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me.
to. My friends, I'm a joke.
Let's
All
help
that's
you,
left
buddy.
Is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
Rough.
Oh, I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold up. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
And how do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around.
It's valid. Hope it's not a bug, because this awkward silence would be great.
Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And Henry?
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
Thanks, buddy. Hopefully you're a better lay than I am.
I'm sorry.
Because this chick just fucking smashed my heart. Entered the battlements. Torch would be nice. I wonder if you can even get through this without lockpicking. I actually didn't have to unlock this one. The first time I ever actually used that perk. This is really dark on my monitor. It says it's below me. So it's just this whole area. It says it's on this level. What's the journal say? I kinda just want to find it. Behind the door would be a cheeky place. It's so effing dark though. No torch. What the hell is this kid? What was his name? Savat.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
That beer.
How could I refuse?
I'm sorry.
Savatia, Savatia, Savatia.
Too long, damn it.
Don't worry about a thing.
You'd better forget about that.
Real cream cheese?
Pardon me.
You're dead, you bastard! Dead! I hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar. Sorry.
Oh, for Christ's sake! Let him have it, laddie!
Such a pretty woman.
Savatia. I don't know where he is.
He said he helped him forge a press.
I guess technically these are the battlements, not inside that building, right? Why is there a dude down there?
Henry, you're a fine fella. You know that?
I see I came just on time.
But Henry, it's nothing. Just enough to quench my thirst. It's damned hot.
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
Yeah,
Sneaky little bastard.
I made my bed. Now I have to lie in it. Here you go.
That's the way, gamekeeper.
I don't know where this dude is.
More like whisper.
Go again. Get a bucket to sit on while you keep watch.
Coming to cook at your place?
By now.
I like just don't see this kid. Saliant? Already checked all these people.
Sorry.
How could I refuse?
It seems like yesterday when you christened older father.
One would think he made it as Wenzel's lass himself.
That's the point.
Scattered my hair around, and before my lads were breaking up, it was all wet.
I had nothing to do with that.
Oh, it must have been lovely neighbors of yours. I like that off your horse and hit on the ground. Is that a threat? More like whisper.
Where the heck could he place it up here? Could hand it over the edge. Talk to the only person we saw down there.
Day in, day out. Especially about us.
Because you won't take your hair. Last time, scattered my hair around, and before my lads were breaking up,
Find the sword. Bailiff's son, Savatia. Under the dove coat, coyote.
Oh, it must have been some lovely neighbors of yours. I like to toss your whole damn pitfall to the ground.
Is that a threat, old man?
More like wishful thinking. Is it true you forged a gift for young Olga?
That's right. First-class sword, worthy of our young lord. Would you like to see it?
No, thanks. But there's something I'd like to ask you. How long did you have to kiss old Femming's ass before he gave you a job?
Give it a rest, you contrary.
He emerged from here. I don't think there's a way underneath there. Starting to get annoying because I just don't know. Interesting that there's a weapon in here. I'm tempted to take this just to have a weapon. Enter the battlements. I just don't know.
Braggart. Lord Samin has really outdone himself with this.
Bailiff's son.
If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Don't remember what the bailiff's son looks like.
He said someone spread dung all.
Greater shade
Careful.
under the candlestick. Do you know you actually...
I'd better be careful not to mess up a nice cloud.
I hope no one robbed me. No, good.
So he was knocked out.
Wine loosens the tongue but deceives the mind. And I'd hate to think. Have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it.
So how many times can I check the same people?
Henry, I thought he was good with us.
Am I looking for this dude?
Radovan's present for young Lord Semin is
There's
missing.
blind.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about him.
I didn't see any sword.
Sword? How'd you know it's a sword?
Fuck. All right, I saw it. Like everyone here, I reckon. Radovan was bragging about it all over.
Hmm.
Do you think being the bailiff's son puts you above the law? You're counting on the deepest shadow being under the candlestick, eh? But make no mistake, if it turns out you're involved in this theft, you're gonna get not just yourself in trouble, but your father as well. He'll have to give you an exemplary punishment, so folk don't say he's let you off light, because that could cost him his job.
Damn it. I didn't think of that. All right, have it your way. I took the sword. Happy now?
Why would you steal in the first place?
Why did you steal the sword in the first place?
I wanted to humiliate old Samin. For the way he treats us. If the present for his son got lost right under his nose, he'd look like a demented old fool.
Poor Radovan would be the one who'd get the worst of it. And I'm right behind him. You didn't think of that?
I'm sorry.
Where's the sword now?
I had to get rid of it. Fast.
Threw in the damn lake, didn't
threw
you?
it in the pond.
I
You
thought.
can't be serious. How am I supposed to get it back now? God Almighty save you if it fell in deep.
Farewell.
That's what I thought.
Here it is. Just like Svatia said.
Before he gave you a job, give it a rest, you contrary old geezer.
Making me get all dirty. Still a 30? Yes.
You old bram.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county.
You might
Who
have
stole
to.
it?
That's not important. The main thing is it's turned up undamaged.
As you say, you have my thanks. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Burgov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Burgov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
No, this is bandits.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Oof, all this. So much simpler back then. Probably expensive as all hell to be so simple, but like just the wedding dress.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy
Who are his
church
eyes on?
to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Well, that's concerning. It's so weird being on the altar, though, and having everyone. Yeah. I mean, I love my wedding, but still, it's just so weird. The party's fun, though.
Right back where we started.
I mean, I'm dressed like I could go walk up to that door and get in. Tutorial over.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Oh, you could be merry, my friend. No need to be sour about it all. Oh, newlyweds. I mean, modern things, they have their own table and are just chilling. She still broke my damn heart.
Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's better this way, believe me. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko talk.
Indeed. And he ought to know about Moravians.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
Why didn't Lord von Burgos come? I thought you were waiting for him before starting the ceremony.
If I did, my son might never be married. I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent someone to look for him, but they found no sign of him.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
I'm sure she will.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman. But it's not my problem now. I just regret that I can't repay you as I promised after you helped me out like this. Since Lord von Berkhoff hasn't turned up.
Oh well. Can't be helped.
Perhaps you'll soon have another opportunity.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today.
It's valid.
Why didn't Lord von Burgos come?
How
No one
should I know?
knows.
He must have been delayed somewhere.
Yeah, go figure. Everyone's just gonna be salty with me if I'm salty with them. Are they up here fucking? There's usually guards everywhere, and I've never opened these other chests. The one at the first door that I opened is... like this white one. I think it's way worse though, but I'll check it because I like the way it looks. There's also a sword in there. This is also not out of bounds either, which is interesting. This is the one that all the guards and stuff put their chests in.
Have a wedding like this one someday.
It's a good thing you're here.
What's the matter? I hope you haven't been drinking.
No, don't worry. Quite the contrary. I wanted to thank you. I didn't believe it, but I'm not drunk yet. Usually, I'd be under the table by now.
Don't mention it,
It's
buddy.
not even worth mentioning.
Oh, but it is. But that's enough. I won't bother you anymore. I believe I can do it on my own now.
Are you sure?
Well, we'll see.
Right. Just be careful, eh?
Aye. And Henry, I'm really grateful. And I'll never forget you for this. But there's something else I'd like to ask you. Not right away. Don't worry. Just stop by sometime when you're around.
All right, gamekeeper. I'll stop by your place when I can.
I like him. And drunkard, so I don't really like him in that sense, but like, he's doing good. 14. Take a look around. Never been in here. Risking a lot doing all this kind of crap, but with the door wide open too, because screw it. Lullaby potion. Sure. That one. Just get this out of my inventory. Oh. That's that door.
Get a hold of yourself. I can't stand
We've done the stuff in here. Why do I hear crying? This is the Lord's room himself. This is where I got the lordly sword from. Or the noble sword. Apparently there's different upgrades in here. Shouldn't be stealing, but here we are. Super stealthy. I get so screwed. I don't even know what happens if you get caught in here doing this crap. You have so many schnapps in your room. What happens if you tried to like sleep the night away in here? Okay. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Never opened this one before. Let's see what we got. Battle shield of wooden planks joined together, covered in rawhide, usually in blah blah blah. Coat of arms, Lord of symbol warriors. Von Burgau Knight Shield. Interesting. Ornate crossbow. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Don't really want either of them, but cool. So the newlyweds aren't in here. So who the heck was crying out here?
I said no, Digfig. It's my little sister's wedding, and I want to remember it.
Well, they broke your friend's hearts.
What heart, you goat?
Why did he leave?
Son of a bitch.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
He did not.
Hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
Probably not.
Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Bergov. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that mess.
He set up the Lord.
He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any Lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again.
The mystery
A while after the
thickens.
ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Boots! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Oh, fuck off, move!
You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
2 of us again.
Someone's been coveting your neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Oh boy. The hell back in the basement, you fucking fool. I shouldn't cut him out. Who are we fighting?
You won't get me.
Why are we fighting all these folk?
Don't kill him. This one's mine.
Who's? I don't even know whose side we're on.
You're gonna fuck with her. Go fuck yourself. Show what you're made of.
I guess whoever it locks onto.
Lice him up. You haven't a chance.
Roberto. Drunken men doing drunken men things.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
I better not take all my shit. Again. I'll be so pissed. Someone's getting fucked. We're having a baby. Getting fucked. He's pretty vocal for how drunk he is.
Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Those veins.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
What?
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Why are you?
Who the hell is this?
We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No
My
one's come in.
quotes.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
Oh, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologize. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Whoops.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel?
Okay.
All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God.
Breathing's
Either
hard.
the good Lord will help him or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution.
I have to
and they
get
had
up
release
shortly.
the condemned
My wife
man.
just got home, so I'm
Don't
gonna try and
worry,
get through this
that won't
conversation real
happen
quick.
today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Okay. My wife just got home. I'm gonna go upside her and probably go to bed. So I'm gonna see you all in the next one. Digfig out. Thank y'all for stopping by. I do appreciate it. See y'all.